Uh-oh. Where am I? I see. It's gonna be one of those days. Hi, you cheeky gremlins. Hello, hello, hello. And thank you for continuing your sub, Freddy, for on your 7th month now, and 8th month for you, Infantus. Hello, thank you. And with your powers combined, you summoned a train. And thank you for the 11th month, Ryu, of tier 3. Thank you. I hope you guys have been doing well. Oh goodness. It continues. The train. Speaking. Hi, Rail. Thank you again for 11 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Is it is this really about the time when I became affiliate? Oh. Well, well. All the subs. Yes, all the good subs. Ah. Um, I have to get used to the new tracking position for the hand tracker. Um, the thing that I was using that I was wearing before for the hand tracker snapped in half this weekend. Thankfully, it did it pretty much the day I that the new mount arrived. So whale does it. I haven't heard much from him. I don't know if he still wails. Oh man, poor Rail. He's been so busy lately. I catch glimpses of him here and there in a VR chat world or in a on someone's stream, but then he's just poof, gone. He's become a cryptid. Ah, blah, blah. But it's good to know that he's still around and kicking. Thanks for stopping in, Rail. Um, the so yeah, I'm glad that the new mount arrived, but it's in a different location, and it took a lot of fiddling yesterday. Um, so got to get used to the new layouts. And I'm still tinkering with making improvements to the tracking as well. I might have to do some engineering. So, but that'll be for another time. I didn't want to risk too many things being broken or too many things breaking at the same time because Windows pushed another big update to my computer yesterday, and it was like, hold off on everything else just in case. Um, thankfully, my thankfully the audio seems to be working so far. Oh man. Um, It wasn't just Windows though. I was watching some other streamers having issues as well. Apparently, there was some issue pushed out with Warudo that didn't go well, and it caused a lot of stress for some people. Um, I was planning to look into Warudo, but now I think I might pump the brakes on that a little bit. So, um, yeah, I've got a basic setup. It works just fine for me, so I don't need much more. Let's see. So yes, that's fixed. Aurora, just be like you and don't update. uh, I try and keep some things up to date. Like Vignon actually just pushed another update yesterday, I think, or maybe the day before, and I forgot about it. But then when I powered it up today, there was a nice green text in the corner that said, "Hey, you should update." As a matter of fact, here I'll even unhide the UI. Oh, it's really difficult to see against the blue sky. But it's like right there on the left side of the screen. It's just like yeah. So yeah, I'll deal with that later. Before Wednesday, of course. Oh, blue sky, yes. I see you know my socials command. I actually do have those broke out into separate ones, but the socials one just spams them all. Oh, man, I could not imagine doing push-ups, slowly, let alone that quickly. Yes, that is a good emote. I've only seen a couple of those actually. I feel like they used to be more widespread. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Who knows what it is? It'll come to me later, I'm sure. Maybe. So, um, Snow's been fun, actually. I kept looking at it throughout the day. I took today easy. It piled up so gently for the most part. So we easily got over a foot out there, and now that but it arrived so slowly that you didn't even notice it, except for the crews that had to work on keeping things clear. In which case they were going nonstop. Thank you for all the resubs that caused that train. Thank you guys. Um, and there were a couple times I considered going outside just to do random errands or something. Um, even today, and each time I would look out the window and just see this all the snow just blowing over the roof and off of it, and it's just like, yeah, I don't want to go out and clear my car off in that. I think I'm good. I'm fine. I've got everything I need. There's no reason for me to go outside, so no good reason. There's not good reasons, like my freezer's lacking in ice cream now, but I can wait. um, so yeah, I hope the rest of you though stayed warm and safe. All those that were impacted by the storm, which wasn't limited to the U.S. In spite of if you were to listen to the news, you would think it was just the U.S. But no, Canada got it as well as part of it actually stretched across the pond and pretty sure whacked the UK a little bit. So not nearly as hard, of course. Like they didn't get the snow, but they certainly got some frost. Hmm. I see. I definitely need to continue fiddling with the hand tracking. It doesn't like me. um, the reason I was looking at Waterdo is because I was curious, like how some people had like much more fluid like tracking and much more complete hard whacking. Hard whacking what? Um, and it turned out it was actually they were using VR stuff instead. So I'm not set up for that, unfortunately. But yeah, that's why I was kind of looking into it. I wanted something that moved more naturally for me. Uh, we'll get there in time. In time, I'll polish things up, but in the meantime, it's been it's been a good run so far. So, and we'll keep it going. Blah, blah. Today I'm stepping away from Clair Obscur for a day because I want to get back onto Final Fantasy Legend and see if I can knock it out. Um, there like I did redo the file and the save file, and as part of doing that, I think I realized I was an idiot. Yes. I probably didn't soft lock myself. I probably simply wasn't paying attention and didn't need to redo the entire save. Um, that's a loss of time on my part, but it's you guys will not really notice anything yourselves. The only thing that is really different at this point is what abilities the two mutant characters have, because those are absolutely RNG. Otherwise, uh, I might also I may also not have purchased the coral sword yet, which was also a good weapon. I should probably grab that on the way out. Um, but otherwise, like I've done all the other everything else up to the point where we were supposed to open that door. So, and I'll point out where I'm pretty sure I was an idiot. So we're gonna test it though. I want to test the theory just to see if I truly am an idiot. I just didn't want to do it off stream um, because part of the test is irreversible. So, yes. Let's see. So yeah, we'll do that. I don't. Does it? It's possible I could finish it tonight. It's possible. I don't see any reason I couldn't, aside from the need to grind for a little bit at a couple spots. But it should be fine. So yeah. Um, I'm also was just So also like in a bit unrelated news, but this would impact next week. Yeah, next Monday stream. Um, Zeeb is having his birthday stream. He's doing like a 24-hour thing, which starts kind of partly through what would be my normal stream time. And he's looking for guests. And so I thought, we could maybe start the stream here and then raid over to his channel to do something for a little while as well. And so I probably will do that next week on Monday the 2nd. So I wanted to give you guys a heads up of that. We haven't figured out what we're doing yet. We're still kicking ideas around, but I will probably next week I'll probably start the stream here, then just raid over to his channel to do whatever we're gonna do for his birthday celebration. I'm not sticking around for the entire 24 hours. I don't think I could do that for my own self. And I've got work, so I need to make sure I get some sleep. So, but that's in a week. So, arr, all right, yeah, we'll figure that out soon. What are these notifications? No, no Windows. Fuck off. No, I don't get it. All right, I said go. There we go. Jeez, Windows is being persistent for some reason. I'm up to date on all my stuff, so whatever it is, it can't be anything more severe than a antivirus update, which I was up to date less than 24 hours ago, so it can wait. All right. Let's see. Let's start the game. I didn't start it yet because if I remember right, this one doesn't like pause the music when you click out of the window. So didn't really want to have that playing on top of the Spotify music the entire time. So yes. Starting up the scene. Oh, right. I don't think I looked into using a controller for this. So you're trying to do a live stream. Would you like help with that? Hi, Clippy. Oh, interesting. That's interesting how that came out like that. All right. Oh, anyway, over here. Hava. Turn my own volume down a little bit. Um, I was just looking over in Twitch, the paperclip just looks like a regular paperclip, even though it says it came from BTTV. But over in my other chat window, I do actually see Clippy. I just assumed Clippy before seeing it. Hi, Kate. How you doing? Thanks for helping me with my laundry. Yum, yum, yum. Oh. I see what you're going for. I'll refund that for you. I appreciate curiosity. So yeah, there you go. Yes, you gotta keep those washed. Just don't put them in the dryer. Most jocks don't handle the dryer very well. They start doing weird things around the seams. However, it has been a little while since I actually touched the game. So let me just double check the controls. Normal. Yes, and then that's right. These were the two start. Those are start and select. Okay. I kind of want to try the controller again just to see. Oh no, it's gonna shrink. Skimpy clothing. Jocks are nice and skimpy. Let's see. So if we do this, yeah, let's say like these don't seem to be opening the dialogue menus like they're supposed to. Yeah, and those don't work either. Curious. It's like the controller works within the inside that menu, but as soon as you close the menu, it just doesn't. I don't get it. Burp. Burp. Hi, Goat. How you doing? What did I do for that? The short shorts have that say... Yeah? Short shorts with daddy on them? I feel like those were a Walmart purchase. That's where I often see clothing marketed for thick thighs with things printed on the arse. But the boyfriend would like them way more. Yeah, probably. Guess you'll have to try them on, Infintus. Nothing, just cuz. I see. Squish you. I'm glad you're doing well, though. If I say user preset, change button allocation, so up, down. Actually, no, let's try that. So click in, up, down, left, right. Actually, let me use the D-pad for these. A, B, X, Y, and sure, I'll bind those as well. Okay. And so now it should be... Why is the save button grayed out? Curious. Maybe because it recognizes that nothing actually changed. Alright. The only difference between these two controls is what B and A do. Yep, yeah, alright. Put that up. We'll just use these. Hi, Under. How you doing? I think Kate is trying to dig information about your boyfriend out of you, Infantis. So, at this time, look in the items. You see I have the red orb and I have the blue key. Down here, under the garbage, is... Ah, thank you. Hi, Turtle. How you doing? Thanks for the pets, and thanks for the treat. Oh. Other way. There you go. Hiyo. Ah, good, good. Yum, yum, yum. Otters aren't dumb. They're otters. They're just... They have ADHD on crack. The poor cuties. So yeah, there was this option here in the menu. Now you may have noticed that every time in the past when I've opened up the item menu... Hi Freddy, welcome in, hello. I looked at this. I looked at all these things. It was just like, oh yeah, this is what I have. I never scrolled down to the part where I could actually delete things or open the sphere menu. Remember, this is where we got the key, where we had the key when we the sphere that we got from Genbu. So, get for 2 longswords, 3 gold helms, and 4 potions. Answer and bring it to you. And we have the longsword. Or not the longsword, battle sword. I think I need to equip it though. Because yeah, it's right there. So I think equip you. Oh, I did get the coral sword. Good, good, good. With battle. Oh. I think I just need to leave. Is what I need to do. Let's unequip that. I don't want that cluttering space. Boop. You're an otter and you have ADHD, and this is true. Yeah. Good. Says you've got the battle sword. The right answer. Here is your reward. The blorb. You can use it to open the door at the tower. So, item, blue orb. Blue orb, red orb, blue key. So, what we're going to do is we're going to save quickly. And I'm going to do the thing that I did before, where I thought I had soft-locked myself. I'm going to use the blue orb. You get sphere. And so I was like, oh, it's gone. I can't see the red orb or the blue orb anymore. And this is where we were like, oh, I can't open the door. Because it's here. It's here. It was sitting here the entire time, mocking me. And let's go confirm that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's use up our weapons. Saber. Freeze them. Thunder them. Nice. Magician. Just stab him. Stab him with all the sharp things. Done. Wonder how many kids' days were ruined by that. Yeah. Yeah, I do quietly wonder how many people were as dumb as I. So yeah. Door is locked by magic of blue. And this is where we were last time. I was like, oh no, I'm soft locked. What did I do? I don't know. Hurt says the seal is broken. There we go. Yeah, I was an idiot. That's what I suspected, and I'm glad I was able to confirm it. And I wanted to wait until I was on stream to confirm it, but I was 95% certain I was an idiot. That's why I did precautionary saves. Alright. Save. But no, we can continue now. Now we can ruin the ecosystem by apparently stabbing eagles. Oh. And Ryu lost his ability to electrocute things. Oh well. I wonder what you replaced it with. Let's take a quick peek. Teleport. I wonder. We just saved, we haven't gone anywhere. This will always take me to first floor? Why would I want that? I was really hoping it would just take me to whatever like whatever floor had the most recent continent or large world. Um, answer is apparently not. Woodman! If only I had fire. Oh. Ryu's evolving quickly, I see. He's just dropping abilities and like left and right. Yeah. Cake? I like cake. Oh, you've got ice now. I love that they reuse. So there are like 16 different. I think it's 16, maybe it's 20. Monster classes, and all the enemies in a single class use the same sprite each time. So all of the fish-like creatures are going to use this fish sprite, which is why all the wolves look like panthers, for example, or like wildcats, because they're all in the same beast class. The derpiest shark I've ever seen. Work is over? Awesome. Have a safe trip home, Infantis. I don't know. I think you avoided the storm in your area, but I'm sure it's still pretty chilly and potentially icy. So, safe trip. Yep, definitely a shark. A shark? Yeah, apparently. Oh, you've lost half of your ice powers and replaced it with armoring. 52 fair. Okay, yeah, there's no ice. Never mind. You're a tropical paradise. It's been negative like 9 Fahrenheit here all day, which is I think negative like negative 23 Celsius for those that use correct units. I forget if ice works on them. Let me do that with one of you. Okay, ice does work. First strike. Oh, yes, I've been taking hits. Saber. Unreasonably cold? Yeah, that's normal for New York State. It's a bit much for the rest of the country, though. Well, it's normal for the Northeast and the Great Plains and all of Canada. I guess except for the coast, but still. But yeah, for a lot of places, it's definitely a bit warm. Or a bit, on the nippy side. Medusa, you say? Let's put the physical on that. Let's use ice on Medusa. And ice on Catwoman as well. Oh, jeez. Medusa immediately tried to turn someone to stone. We're sort of lucky in a way in the UK. Oops. Yeah. Just whack. In the UK, it might just be 10 Celsius every day and raining. It's not much in the way of extremes. Or is it tough for me since it's so cold? Yeah, cold morning makes it a little slower to wake up, doesn't it? The UK, the British Isles and Western Europe in general, the reason they're normally supposed, well, I shouldn't say normally. Their latitude and their geography would make them a much more frigid place, not unlike Canada, actually. But there's an ocean current, the Labrador Current, which brings warm water from the Gulf of Mexico. I refuse to use the new name. I don't care. And the Caribbean, and it brings it across and drops it off basically along Ireland and Ireland, English Channel, and Iberia. So as a result, that significantly warms up Western Europe and the Isles. Otherwise, you'd be having the same weather. I don't suppose either of you learned a curing skill, did you? No, Turtwig is now weak against fire. Ryu is super nimble. Got it. Oh well, that's... Oops. That's why we have one of these. Grab that for a moment. And I'd like you to use your cure on me. And... No, it's a waste. We don't need to do that yet. Now I'll give you your weapon back. And I also don't need the blue key anymore for air. I don't need air anymore. Delete. Everyone suffocates. Yes, warmer and wetter, exactly. Endless weeks of gray skies and drizzle. Honestly, that's lovely by me. I love gray sky and drizzly. Oh, this just goes up? Well, I want to explore the other parts then. So what's up here? Okay, we can walk in the water. Stab the raven. Stab the raven. Ice the clams? Hopefully they accept ice damage? They do. So they're on ice and ready to be nommed. Don't eat the clam meat. What is this place? Grenades the Medusae and ice them. I'm glad poison doesn't persist after battle in this game. Atom crab? I wonder if that's supposed to be, like, saying that the crab is tiny? Or if it actually is saying that that's an atomic crab. Oh, you're resistant against fire. I thought it was ice. Oh. Well then. We can fix that. Bus is dust. Let me heal first. Well, I guess it wasn't as far down as I thought it was, but still. Cure for your saber. You're also almost out, so you're gonna get the other saber. Actually, do this. That way when they are used up, they're already in the desired order. You've got plenty of weapons, you're fine. And you're gonna get the battle sword once your rapier is done. 29 strength, 42 agility. Jeez. Turtwig, why do you have so much strength and agility? Alright. So what is all this? Why is this statue here? Oh. Did I ever know that there were things hidden in these? There are offerings at a bunch of these. Nice. Manticore, however. Grenade, stab. You certainly don't like fire. Or ice. Here we go. You will lose track of time while in the tower. Oh, this one's always a battle. Interesting. Okay, I was curious for a moment. As you might have noticed. Yeah, stab, stab. Burn them, ice them. Oh, jeez. They've got fire as well. Actually, how is my health? You're fine. Oh, okay, we're definitely healing Goat after this. And Goat struck the finishing blow. Actually, you got 66 mana. You've got 50. Okay, yeah. So you are the one that should do the curing. Oops. Please cure Goat. And... actually, Ryu could use a cure as well. Oop, there we go. The rest of us are fine for now. This one's also a fight. Grenade, saber, fire and ice. Okay, I wonder if we just got lucky with the potions all being on the one. Grenade, stab, flame. I don't think Electro is an attack spell. How dare you cure? Oh, no matter. You just prolong the inevitable. Inevitable? Inevitable. Alright. How are you guys doing? Oh... Ish. One for you. I do wish it had a cursor memory. I don't really need to fight them, but I am fighting them because I want the gold. Although it may not be wise. Because if they pile both of those spells on me... Oh. Okay. Okay, they're apparently faster. I should probably have gotten some agilities. You guys focus on stabbing them. You guys... do some... damage. And how are we doing? Yeah. Oops, not you. for you. Did anyone else need it yet? Ryu's got a lot of health. He can hold up for a little bit. Are you all going to be battles at this point? I guess I'll refresh my memory what Electro does. Okay, yeah, it makes them slower. That's what I thought. You poisoned me? And burned me? Here we go. Do you guys... It'd be good for a bit. I'll heal Turtwig later. Yeah, I should definitely spend some cash on some agility potions. Okay, so apparently all three potions are just right next to each other. And there weren't any more than those three. How sad. Oh, jeez. Turtwig, what are you doing? I need those offensive spells. Huh. Oh. That works. Okay. Let's do a quick heal before venturing back into the tower. You don't need it. Couldn't hurt. Oops. You should have it. And Ryu will refresh you as well. That should be good. But that's good. We got a bunch of potions at least, which are high power ones. Could probably use those later. Yeah. Stabs and stabs. More stab on the crab. You guys are not doing as much damage as I would like. Yeah. Alright. I should consider... actually... equipping... you're gonna hold some of these potions... and you're gonna hold some of these potions. Just in case we need them during battle. That may be wise. Okay. Oh, man. It's so cumbersome getting through that. You know what? Focus down the crab. And then focus down Catwoman. Jeez. You're fast and strong. I don't think there are other doors in here. Oh. Goat could probably use a heal soon. We could both use a heal. Maybe it would be wise if I went back down to the world of Ocean And purchase some HP, I think it's 400s? Yeah. And some agilities. We got enough gold at this point. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially since we're doing a lot of curing. We might need to pick up another cure. Hi Terry, how you doing? Thanks for the pet. Oh no, not the mixed messages. Ah. How you doing, Terry? We were playing something recently that caught my attention. I wished I had the time to sit there and watch. What was it? It was like yesterday, I think. That's one way to find out. That's right, it was ESO. That's right. Okay, yeah, I switched it back. Oh, you still have one charge on that rapier. How's ESO treating you? I haven't played that in forever. I saw a few people playing it actually, and it had me wondering, like, if something happened recently, with ESO that suddenly got people's attention again. Cause like their last update was a bit ago. Thank you for the treat, Cade. Yum. Num num num. Ooh, nice and citrusy. I think it's peach, not citrus. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. Good, tasty peaches. Take that as you will. I saw that. Equip you with your next weapon. It's gonna be a battle sword. I just wanted to see what was over here. Stop punishing me for exploring. Nothing. Slightly. Oops. Ran past the door. Okay. Murder the shark. I really wish I had more control over those. It's a lot of space to waste on an ability that just decreases agility. Grenade. Lame. Sure, drop their power. With some stink. Slightly lost from connection. What about you? Oh, your connection exploded. Whoops. Tablet added the word from... Oh, I see. Your tablet automatically auto-completed the emote. Nice. Oh, you got ice back. Okay. Here we go. Let's heal up first. Yeah, we got a lot of gold. Let's get some HP. Actually, before we do that, let's consolidate this a little bit. There we go. Tablet likes to sneak words in or even change your words. Yeah, autocorrect's a bitch. Yeah, we're gonna get some HP 400s. Wait, how many of those do I need? Oh, I need quite a few. All right, yeah, let's just get a bunch of them. we're only just over 200 HP. Oh, inventory's full. And we're just gonna keep using them until our HP for the humans gets up to, you know, at least 400. Man, they're not particularly strong. Each one of those is 1,000 apiece as well. So. Actually, I think I can buy one more. No, I lied. Alright. Now Goat get some HP max. A Mercamass system. I'm glad they didn't carry this system forward. An entire week of streaking in this weather. Bold of you. Thank you for hanging out for 7 streams, Terry. Is it ESO you want to watch? Yeah, exactly. Because I used to play a lot of ESO. And with Ryu, actually. And it's been a few years, actually, since I picked the game up. I guess I was just kind of curious what had drawn people back to it. Because I thought the most recent chapter that was released was like almost a year ago? Or at least it was at least solidly last year, I thought. Finally wanted to get back into it? Okay. I guess it was just coincidence then that multiple people among the people I usually watch suddenly just took an interest in it. Wow. I hope you're having fun, though. Oops, that's not where I want to put that. Oh well. Let's also purchase some agility. Because we are too slow, apparently. Still one of your top games by your hours? Exactly, yeah. That and Stardew Valley, I think, are still among my most played games by hours. And I haven't played Stardew Valley in a long time. Like the update that added Cindersnap Isle to Stardew Valley. That was about when I last played, and I've not been to Cindersnap Isle yet. So there's a lot of game that I've yet to see in Stardew. So much that's been added even to the initial areas. Definitely wasn't still admiring Razumdar. Yeah. That's okay. Razumdar finds you fragrant and enjoys that you admire, you know, the turn of his ankle. Razumdar is your boy. Nobody's allowed to touch him. Well, lucky for you, he seems to get out of most scrapes. Oh, actually, what is agility 18 and 31? So you, Dozy, are the reason we couldn't escape from anything. Because you're too slow. It's just like real life. Agility 28 and 31. Okay, so we're comparable. And the humans are still... Jeez. Ryu, you can just sprint away from anything. I think your agility's 51. Alright. Please buy more agility. Expensive, but it's one of the things that benefits everyone. Alright, so we'll try and add them in a balanced way now. There we go. So you guys should have about the same agility. 34, 35, okay. I'm still going to give you agility-based weapons. I'm going to pump your strength up a bit now. So, muscle. Here we go. I would like you to hit harder, please. Alright. And Another round of agility. Alright. 34, 35. So... Hi, Sheppy! I don't know about you, but at least I've showered. Within the past 24 hours. And more agility on you. So 43 strength, 38 agility. Okay, you're comparable in your base attack stats. Maybe I buy a couple more HP 400s and toss those onto Goat. And that would definitely exhaust my my cash though. All that we came in here with like 25 plus thousand gold, and we're leaving with less than 1,000. All because my humans require supplements to grow. Stinky. There's no proof of this. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we're a little tougher in the tower now. Also, you're good on weapons. You're good for a bit. Saber 18. Maybe I should grab another agility weapon. You don't sell one here. Well then. I don't really want to cross the ocean for that if I don't need to. So let's advance. Save. How you doing, Sheppy? Go up, and then we go down here. Up. Then we go over here. And then we'll be back on track. Definitely go play Necromunda Hired Gun. That sounds familiar. Oops. I can't recall what it is though. You found my beans. I was keeping those hidden from the world. Warhammer game. Are you able to pet the puppy? And are you able to keep the puppy safe? Didn't seem very free. And the channel points don't exactly cost you anything, so I'd say it's free. Stab the bird. Alright. Okay, there is something there. I'm always hesitant to check that area because the encounter rate is always so annoyingly high. I think ice worked on you. Yeah. Lovely. A musket? Sure, why don't we give you a musket? I don't recall what kind of damage it does. There's one way to find out, though. Your time has value, how dare. My time has value, too. Can't tell puppy... You can tell puppy to attack, then he flees for a few minutes, until he's ready to attack again. Okay, good. Hi, Kyre, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm getting all the aughts in this channel. We're up to... what, 3? 4 of Zega's lurking? My gosh. You know what? You guys should also check out Kyre. I've been, oh man, I love that you're playing Final Fantasy IX, by the way. I was lurking in the past couple streams. Um, and we're up to 4 otters. Hi, Zega. Hiding under the water. I see. Thought you saw a goat. The Final Fantasy. Yes, I'm going back old school here. How much damage does the musket do? Let's find out. Battle. You missed. You missed. So, however, you're just upset that you can't wash me yourself. That's all. Alright. Cursed ads. Yes, I've gone back to Final Fantasy Legend, which, you know, technically it's not Final Fantasy. It's actually Saga, and they just renamed it to Final Fantasy when they brought it over to North America because they thought it would sell better with a known name. So it doesn't really tie in. You're not going to find a Chocobo or a Cid in here, you know, stuff like that. Canonically 3'2". How tall are you? 24 foot. I forget what your ref sheet says, but that doesn't sound entirely off, actually. He is a big one though. The otter mixed with bull. Sorry for the ads. There's 2 of you. Let's use grenades. Still curious what the musket does. Saber and ice. 137 damage. Okay, that's respectable. Oh, I didn't even notice that you cast a spicy treat on me. Oh, I see. Let's see what you've done. Bump into submarines, big Atlantean otter. You eat the submarines, though. Let's see what you've done to me. Ah! That one had a lot of wasabi on it. Oh! Bad luck. Oh god. It's all over the back of my throat. It's in my nose. Jeez. Ah. Thank you, Sheppy. I think. That's what he said. I've had that happen before. Oh my god, that does burn. Could be in the back of... Yeah? Yeah, Zega? Let's keep using this musket up. Mentioned burger rings to Blaze, and he expressed high excitement about... What are burger rings? Is that like an onion ring, but you've replaced the onion with meat? Because if so, I'm all about that. Yum. Okay, well, gotta refresh. Ask Kyra, he sent you pictures. All right. Unfortunately, I think Kyra might be suffering ads at the moment. Hi, Digi. How you doing? Hopefully you're well. Just let me grab some water. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Yum yum yum. I definitely need that after the wasabi just now. Oh, good. I'm glad you're back already. Poor thing. Really popular snack where you grew up. It's onion rings, I guess you could say, but burger... Oh, burger-flavored onion rings. That's really curious. Oh, there's a bunch of healing springs. By a bunch, I mean 2. Okay, it's just dead end. Yeah, use the coral on that. Shoot Catwoman. And both of you kindly stab Medusa. Yeah, you poisoned me. You jerk. Stab, shoot, stab, stab. You missed! No! Why is your hit rate so low? How does he do the take up the whole screen bit? But you mean this one or you mean this one? It's he's just moving around a little bit, that's all. I come to Aussie I'm gonna I would love to go to Australia someday. Australia, New Zealand, I definitely want to get down to that corner of the world. And check it out. Even if the stories give me plenty of reasons to fear Australia. How is my health doing? Okay, we're fine. Why not send Dozy a care package? I feel like they would probably go a bit off by the time they got up here, wouldn't they? I need to see your snuggle license. Yes, just check his license. You could fit almost 6 of me, and we are in need of snuggle. These. Zega should be able to do that. He should be able to snuggle all the otters at once, actually. His snuggles might be a bit fierce. Beware. Ferry several kayaks across the ocean to the next island. That would actually be cute. Now I'm picturing that's how all of Polynesia, all the Polynesian islands were populated, was just like entire flotillas of otters, entire rafts of otters being ferried across the Pacific by Zega. Fair snuggles. You do like Slay snuggles. Slay might be you might want to be careful with that. Those sometimes don't end well. I also wish I could attack multiple groups at a time. But you can't. Your attacks can only target one group. One monster type at a time, really. You guys will be fine for a little bit. Ferry to Australia so you can visit your bow. Exactly. Slay. I cannot hear that without picturing Merle's slay emotes. Slay, Slayer, and Slayist. Grenade, you guys. You know what? Use the saber on them. Saber, ice. There we go. Coral sword, shoots, stabs, shoots. Oh. Interesting. This guy has nothing to say. One archfiend controls 4 other fiends. So there's someone above Genbu, Seiryu, and I guess 2 others that we'll be seeing. Noddles dimly, knowing full well he has no idea where that is. We'll be stranded at sea for a long time. When you depart from the left coast of the United States, just keep following the setting sun until you run into the land, and then turn to your left, and then just keep the rising sun on your left and the setting sun on your right. You will eventually run into the land that they wish you to go to. It's a bit longer than taking a direct path, but yeah, you depending on how far north you're setting out, you might hit Russia first. You're more likely to hit Japan, though. Maybe China. Fit check for your napalm era. I really like that lyric. I don't know why. Oh. Wait. Oh, everyone's alive already. Oh, so is this like a hospital ward? Interesting. And these people are resting. What do you do? Oh yeah, it's a hospital ward. All healed. Okay. There's just an inn here on this floor. It's so strange. How does that even work? They must have adventurers constantly bringing supplies in through all those monsters. Hi, Turtwig. Hi, Vos. Welcome in. Join chat. You suddenly get hungry again. It happens. Arr. Thank you for the treat. I didn't even notice the fast travel accident. I wonder what that ended up looking like. Ow. Wait, let me have it. Let me have my treat. There we go. Nom nom nom. Oh heck. It's Fireball. More spice. On the spice. What do we got here? I've been not paying attention. Should head out to game. Alright, have a good time, Terry. Should we do 100 bits for a refund on that redeem? Those ones go all the way through. No, they don't wait in the queue, so I can't even refund them. You do good, yes you do. Oh, you're hungry again, I see. Well, have a snack. Ziggy wants to go to Japan? Actually, I would like to go back to Japan as well. There's a lot of stuff on in the other hemisphere I want to go and check out. But yes, how you doing, Avos? May I lose more weight? Yeah, I said that before, but I decided there's no point in me waiting. It's best I just go. Didn't go through... Oh, what didn't go through? The scan didn't go through? Spray to Russia during winter. That's true. Well, I don't think the Bering Strait freezes over anymore. Not anymore. Probably for the best. How does Dozy take up the screen? Oh, I see. I see. The timing was off. I get it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to spicy fireball. Head up. Alright. Good luck. Have fun in your stream, Kyre. I'll probably be in there later. I'll likely be in there later, I should say. So, see you soon. Good. Mostly surviving the homework for now. Good, good. Excellent. I say, wait, you can lose weight. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Lose the wait time. You can lose the other weight later. Snow shoveling. I don't miss it. Let's see. When I last saw you... Let's see. It was after Burmecia. Like, I think you had returned, or, Garnet and Steiner had returned to Alexandria. But I know you're further than that. Yeah, where are you at? What are you up to? Okay, you did make it to Trino. I figured you were at least beyond... I knew you were at least beyond Disc 1. Are you about to go through, was that, the Quintana Roo, I think it is? Something like that? So you're about to go through there? Or wait. No, that's separate from the sewers. The Quintana Roo is like the big underground, network of, underground travel. I really should reorder your item, your gear. Something like that. Secret passage dock top. Oh, right! Man, it's been a while since I played 9. And full disclosure, for 9, I got as far as chasing Kuja down to a continent where I ran into my very first cactuar. and then kept getting annihilated in the face by Cactuar because I was under-leveled for something that was going to deal 1,000 damage at a time at me. So, that's as far as I made it, and that was a long, long time ago. I've got a lot more patience and skill in RPGs since then, so I definitely will be returning to it. Hi Zeeb, how you doing? Did some off-stream grinding for Garnet and Steiner last night. Nice. Was happy about that. Still have more AP grinding to do, but they're decent levels now. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, AP grinding. I really like the system they use for abilities in that game, actually. Like I enjoy like leveling up abilities off of the gear that you equip. Oops. And then being able to keep those later. So. But I can see where that might be something you'd want to do off stream, yeah. Heck. Goat's been turned to stone. And I don't think I have the means to fix that. Well then. Well then. We're going to try something out then. Do a bunch of stabbing, get the Catwoman out of the way. Do you cure stone by chance? No, you don't. Well, that's problematic. Oh, I didn't want that in there. I shoveled snow most of the day at work. Yeah, I don't miss shoveling snow. One of the nice things about living in a renting from someone else is they do the snow clearing for you. So the only thing I need a needle to fix the stone, and I don't have any of those, and it's a long way from the next shop. Looked it up, apparently the Bering Strait does regularly freeze from October to May, however these ice sheets are often way too thin for travel due to an extremely powerful current that flow. Yeah, exactly. I knew there was definitely a strong current. I thought it was stronger. It was strong enough to prevent any freeze, though. Bering Strait, this causes the ice sheets to break apart often without warning suddenly. Okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I figured at best it would just be a bunch of ice flows, but nothing that you could actually, like, traverse across, even on foot. Landlords have to clear out the snow for... Yeah, usually. Usually they do, yeah. It's one of those expectations. It should be... it's usually mentioned in your lease, though. Please tell me there's a needle in there. No, I got a Psi knife. So the weapons that have P in front of their names, they're Psi related, which means that instead of using muscle or agility as their the stat that determines their strength, it uses mana. So that is something that would be good.
Boys, I have some bad news. I'm on a confession. I know I promised I'd take you otters to Australia, but frankly, I don't have a blasted idea where that is. I was swimming based on just vibes. So I hope you're all fine with Russia, because I think we're in the Barents Sea based off that boat.
Wait, he didn't say land ho. Oh. Well, hopefully you landed in the Kuril Islands and you can quickly get down to Japan. Ooh, that's a lot of snacks. Grenade, flame. Of course you don't have any assault magic anymore. Hmm. Okay, good. Oh, Psy knife. ESP, the most useless skill in the game. Yeah, see how much damage that did in the hands of someone with high mana? That was good. Almost 300 damage from that. I probably shouldn't be checking these, based on what happened last time. Fire? Yay. Save. Okay. You again. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this quickly. Because there's something I want to show you guys later. Actually, what did I use? Oh, that's right, I was keeping the screenshots over there. Okay. Yeah, check your lease, Sir Twig. It will usually explicitly say who's responsible for clearing snow and mowing the lawn and that kind of stuff. The one who... And it's usually, like, the same person for both. The game's loop is perfect. We fight, we get meat, we get gold, repeat. Exactly. And then occasionally you spend money to get better things to make your fights even, you know, rowdier. The ruler of this world is calling for guards. Being a guard is the quickest way to meet him. So, before each world, we run into this character in the top hat. And then they disappear if we leave the room, and we never see them again until the next time. That's a lot. I don't know if we can deal with them in time. Find out. Fire. Okay. We avoided further stoning. So there's stairs up there. There's something over here. I really dislike the encounter rate here. Can I run? Of course not. So, grenade, flame, saber on the shark. And coral, thigh knife, saber. Let's go up here first. Door is locked by magic of white. Alright. So we're definitely on the realm of, or on the floor of another world. And I see clouds. Yeah. So we're in the sky world. Get more meats? I like meat. Exactly. Meat is tasty. Town, thank you. Before we do the inn, let's go find a shop. Byak-Ko rules the sky from the gigantic flying castle. Alright, so we're fighting Byak-Ko the white tiger. I hear there's a town hidden in the clouds, other than this one. The members of the resistance are still hiding out. Charles was the leader of the resistance and left the secret of the sphere with his daughters. Also... I was gonna say, you're all moving way too fast. Byak-Ko is looking for guards. If you are interested, go to the pub. Okay. Hey, out of the way. Byak-Ko has crushed most of the resistance. Let's see. Please tell me you've got Needle. Thank you. Alright. Item... Needle... Boop! There you go. Jeez. Yeah. And how are you guys... Let's use the cure, actually, to do the healing before we go to the inn. And then we'll just use the inn to recharge everyone's abilities. So cure you. Jeez, you were so far gone. Yeah, we'll use it on you as well. 15 gold is negligible, so we'll use that on the inn. And give you back your weapon. And also, I require... Actually, I suppose it doesn't really matter what order you guys are in. Usually you want the ones with the highest defense to be at the front. So 25, 40. I see. Turtwig, you've grown a shell. A shell of your own in game. I'm impressed. Rayu's not far behind, honestly. Hi, Ojika. What Pokemon version is this? It's Pokemon Chartreuse. Thank you for the 10-month resub, Ojika. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How did your day treat you? Hopefully you're doing well. 25 defense. You know what? Honestly, the humans should be in the back now. So... You know what? Alright, highest defense in the front. Aw, excellent. I'm glad he could give you a tour. Show you around. Alright, let's go back to the inn. Now that we no longer have a petrified goat in our party. He had gone full catatonic. Save. Now let's see what we've got for weapons. Not there. So, katana, silver sword, and ogre sword. Saber musket, electric whip. Grenade, dragon armor. Ooh, I want that. Wait, you only have a dragon breastplate? I can only afford one of these right now, too. Actually, I could buy two of them if I sell someone else's breastplate. Was there any armor over here in the item shop? No, as there shouldn't be. You have HP 400. Okay, so you've given up on the idea of 200. It shouldn't be necessary. Yeah, let's armor up first, and then we'll get weapons. So, one dragon armor. Equip you with it. So we're going from 25 to 31, which is still less defense than a naked Turtwig, apparently. Well, it's not naked, I guess. He does have silver armor. And we should be able to get enough from selling that to buy another set of dragon scale armor. Yeah, there we go. And that will go on to Goat. Because while the Espers in the party are able to apparently boost their defense on their own, the humans unfortunately rely entirely on gear and supplements. Oops. Sell that. There we go. Hub. Alright, that goes outside. I guess I don't need to have everything slowed. Just a bunch of guards here. This place is only for Byak-Ko the White Tiger and his men. Get out while you can. Don't talk rubbish. Leave us alone, says Turtwig. The guards are mosquitoes? Let's see. Well, they're about to be on fire. And exploded. Sergeant, how would you like working for Byak-Ko? Sure. Bullet, dot. Curious. You're pretty good. First, we'll bring Jean to me, and I'll reward you if you do well. Who is this girl? Don't ask questions. Just do as you're told. Sure, no problem. I like how it just chooses random people from the party to be the spokesperson, the spokespeople each time. In this case, it's probably Turtwig because I've made him the front of the party, but sometimes it just picks someone further back. So yes, this is Byak-Ko, the White Tiger, who looks kind of wolf-like in his sprite, which is a bit of the opposite. The way like the werewolf looks like a panther in his sprite. I don't get why they did things the way they did. But we'll be fighting them later. I think we're actually supposed to leave, but I want to look around first. Don't just stand there. Keep looking. And so, yeah, get out of my way. Allegedly, because we are now a minion of Byak-Ko, we shouldn't encounter any enemies in here. It should be entirely... Guy, get out of the way. Alright, keep going. Oh, actually, I'd rather you didn't go up. I don't know if I actually have to go in there. Oh, right, I get an airship. Thank you. Oh god, I see what you've done. I refuse. Refuse. Thank you for the 26 bits that are not at all the sum of a couple of 7s and 6s in particular order. Thank you, Sega. I actually... I don't wanna. I definitely know I don't wanna. I actually updated the timeout filter in the channel for that. I still can't target the Oh. Yeah. Yep. As I mentioned, I updated the filter. It hits you if you leave the space out now. Sorry, Zeeb. Unfortunately, I can't target the bits because those have the word cheer in between, and so technically it doesn't follow the pattern. You got a poisonous worm yourself? I see. Arr, arr. Your timeout is only for 67 seconds, so you'll be back shortly. Like that. Yeah, that's what the P stands for in the enemy names. It stands for poison.
Danger. Danger. Stupid child number detected. Must identify culprit. Scanning.
Really? Do the hands. What hands? I don't know what you're talking about. It's only pause here. Thank you for the 13 more bits. So, of all words, Gladys actually freaks out with the scanning. A word that would probably be one of the most used words for a robotic voice. What? Silly paying you for a very simple request. Don't be... Yeah. Yeah? Oh no, the tracking hates it. Just as much as I do. I'm confused. No, it isn't an argument, is it? Arr. Needs to be... What sort of eyes do these dragons have? I doubt Flame does anything, but we're gonna try it anyway. But yeah, it causes a timeout in the channel for a reason. You got the begrudging hands. I should actually charge for that. Like, significantly. Oh, fireworks on them. Okay. You do it anyway? I feel like you enjoy it. So, you remember in the town there was mention of a secret town in the clouds? I wonder if it's right here or if this is just saying that the clouds are overlapping. The tile underneath me is not moving with the others. Okay, it's just an overlap. Okay. Oh, we can't... Huh. It must be a hovercraft if I have to walk through the trees. This is the resistance base. Sent you the screenshot. Is that message I thought I heard? Otter's clapping at Doozy's stupid number of participation. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't, I suppose I could make it a bit redeem of a certain amount of cash. And part of it would actually be me, you know, heading to the center of the screen for it. Maybe I could humor it. Yeah, that's another thing. The emoji, they're coded differently. And so the the pattern can't catch those. Barbra Streisand effect in action. Yeah. Well, wait, is it? It's not like I'm denying something. Well, or is it just that the fact that I fight it makes people want it more? Is that what it is? I guess it is the Barbra Streisand effect, isn't it? The final ingredient your VR setup showed at your doorstep. Nice. The controllers, those are very important. So you were able to do desktop VR though, yeah? Okay, I was wondering. It's been forever since I heard the Streisand effect. Let's make sure it's slowed down so we don't have rapid text. So we're gonna see more Zega in VR soon? Ah, the guards. We found her! Jean, we've got you. We've got you now. You, new recruits, back off. She's ours. Oh, well, Shall we listen to him or help her? You ask a silly question. Garlic. We're fighting garlic. I'm gonna eat you. I love garlic. As a matter of fact, let's roast the garlic. Oh, you've run out of physical weapon. Whoopsie. Actually, you know what? Yeah, stench the poison worm. And we're going to focus the stabs and shots on the saber cat. Garlic by flame, 200. Oh, you survived the roasting. Your attacks work with bites, no damage. Nice. Tentacle, no damage. Good. I'm glad I bought that armor now. You telling me a gar licked this bread? It did. Have you seen what a gar looks like? I would probably send it back, honestly. Big Screen Beyond demands all 3. Oh, I didn't... Wait. Does the second... Does this Big Screen Beyond 2 actually require require controllers? Because I've got the first big screen. It runs fine in desktop mode. I don't usually use it in desktop mode, but yeah, I just didn't get the second one yet. Didn't want to... After the amount of money I put into the first big screen, just to have them turn around and say, oh, here's 2. For the same amount of money, and I think a little more. It's like, no, I'm not ready for that yet. Interesting. You should put me in VR so you can play TTS. That would be interesting, actually. Tell me an egg roll this burrito. Egg roll burrito? I don't think I've ever had an egg roll that large. Maybe on not just controllers, it looks like it specifically wants Valve Index ones. Really? I know it's compatible with Valve Index, but it was supposed to be compatible with any controller. It just prefers Valve Index. Grain of salt and Matola new for... Oh, okay, yeah, I see so. The documentation is also kind of garbage, so... Thigh knife on you. Electro on you. Actually, no. Electro on you. Stab again. Shoot. The only reason I... Oh, you missed the... Huh. Stab it again. Slow it down. Coral. Saber. The reason I was avoiding direct attacks on the poison worm is because it has the ability to poison you if it uses a certain state first. Okay. Okay, we're good. You tell me a pot sticker that says escargot? Okay. Now I know there are no... I'm sure there are no escargot pot stickers. How many people don't like pine and apple trees on their... Have you ever eaten a pine-flavored apple? Would you get that if you soaked apple slices in gin? Mail is captured in the flying castle. Please help her. My sister... Oh, Millet. 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 Yeah, Millet. My sister Millet is trapped in the flying castle. Please help her. Okay, we seek out Millet. I don't suppose I can... No, of course not. Can't use your beds. Alright. We're getting gold at a decent rate. So I need to go back to the flying castle to find her sister. But I also need to improve my armor and weapons.
Thank you so much, Dozy, for the sage wisdom that the poison worm could potentially poison us if it attacked. Truly the expert adventurer among us.
No, you either I misspoke or you misheard. It's if we attack it, it will poison us. with direct attacks. And I forgot to equip you with a weapon. Let's see if it actually uses that attack so you can see. Nope, they didn't use it this turn. So each turn it has the possibility of using a move that just where it doesn't actually attack you physically, but if you touch it, it just inflicts you with the poison status. So, sorry if I misspoke. Tell me a tangerine to the ceviche. I've never had ceviche. Your sister Javier Millet. Tell me a P-worm this... What? Also... Sure. Where's the starting town? I want better gear. Flate. I forgot again. Fire. You missed the shot again, but the grenade didn't. I will not forget again. Battle sword. Wormed this attack. Mods pulling his ear. You can't pull on my ears. You could try. Using the stench ability, classic days. Yeah, you thought all that soap did something? Couple of sirens. Just using up the garbage stuff. Oh no, you've confused everyone. We got lucky. Good, and it doesn't linger after battle. Why does the siren have huge knockers? That's part of the siren call. You hear the knocking of the siren first. So this mountain here is really just supposed to be some mountain peak poking up through the clouds. I would not be surprised if it's meant to be Mount Fuji. Knife. Battle. Coral. Shoot. Oh, why does Dozy have huge pillows? That's a good question, isn't it? Kinesis 20. I see.
You want to hear a siren call. Johnny, you know what to do.
Oh. Ah, the sweet song of Johnny. Okay, there's the tower that we came out of. The climb's higher. So here's the town I've been seeking for. Am I a good boy? Occasionally I play one on TV. Coral musket. Cancel. Alright, let's do a quick restock. We should be able to get, yeah, we can get one more piece of dragon mail. And I would love to get the better weapons as well. Let's get the dragon mail first. Equip, or twig with it. No, wait. Let's give it to Ryu first. Your defense is a little lower. You also have the battle sword for 36. You've got the knife for 44. It's 37 on the coral sword. Okay, you guys are good on weapons for a little bit. So I can probably save money actually for that. Let's see how much I want. I want silver swords. So maybe... I wonder how hard the E-whip hurts. one way to find out. If I don't like it, I can always sell it off. Ryu, let's give you the electric whip. I'm curious. You have 58 agility, which is great. As a matter of fact, you're the fastest one in the party by far. So, and I'm thinking it's an agility-based weapon, so you'll make the best use of it. Alright. Also, I didn't go all the way back inside the pub. Okay, it's just guards all the way throughout. And I'm pretty sure they're all boss or enemy encounters now. And we healed. If Dozy were really good, you would give him 500 bits. Yeah. Let's see. Already gave him several 6-7s. Yeah, you did give me a poker deck's worth of 6-7s, didn't you? Honestly, I thought you were a female, or at least gender fluid before getting to know you. I am... Yeah, I am cis male, but I am ultimately gender don't give a damn. And that's partially because I'm at that point in life where I just don't give a damn. All I got was adventurer leader attitude. Exactly. you got party leader back sass. E-whip, coral sword. Keep using that musket up. Alright, so that's the hideout. We need to go back to Byak-Ko's castle. Which I think was... I forget where it was. 77 damage, that's all? Make sure I saw that correctly. Also, here's the flying castle. Oh, right. Now I can join. So I'm pretty sure these are all enemies now. Oops, Byak-Ko is on the 7th floor. Oh, they're not enemies. They still think I'm one of them. Byak-Ko has the key to the 7th floor's room. And he's on the 7th floor. And I'm going to take full advantage of this to explore this maze. Okay, you guys all say pretty much the same two things. Hey. Yeah. My pronouns are P-worm. Actually, alright. This is all just going up, 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 up. Which is ultimately where I want to go, but... like... I got a white key. Or a misspelled whiskey. Either way. My pronouns are 6... Yeah, exactly. I actually updated... When I was updating the filter, I actually updated it to also go after anyone that uses kanji. Since Oberon was getting sassy with it. Yeah, I like to think anyone could feel like they could be honest with me. Out of that door.
Can we get any forewin on the chance to see Dozy play Cory in the house for the Nintendo DS? The rock-brained otters are dying to know.
There we go, that guy's finally out of the way. Jeez. Is he like Cory in the house? What is Cory in the house? I'll certainly play DS games. I've already got some in mind. Although I need to find a good emulator for it. I think I mentioned in the previous stream that Grim has been suffering. Oh, it was one way. Grim has been suffering with his totally legit and official hardware. Get out of the stairwell. Nah. We can leave and come back to reset everyone. Alright. So I guess it's all just one way. This place isn't really a maze, it's just squirmy and there's a bunch of people in the way. But I'll repeat the same thing. Same two things. There we go. Yeah, what is Cory in the house? Rock Brain Daughter's trying to know. I do like rock music. It's silly that they have a classification of hard rock. Aren't all rocks hard? Even the one that has guts inside. Also, Shiksu 7? I guess I didn't really consider the katakana. I might let the katakana go. Then again, at the same time, you actually have you can type it out straight up. Shiksu. Shiksu. Shitsu. Let's see. Blah. Thank you, Turd Fade. Right, the House is a Disney Channel original series in the aughts or so. Yeah, I never watched Disney Channel. They never had anything that interested me. What is the structure of this place? Use the key. So the key to the 7th floor was just sitting there on the next level down? Okay. He said it so dumbly, too. It was... Yeah. You liked it when I said 6 or 7? The way it was written out in the katakana. The House is a spin-off of That's So Raven after Raven left Disney for uni. Huh. I also never saw That's So Raven. Oh. Who are you? You keep out of it. Okay. Wait, only 2 of you? There were 3 of you there. Oh well. Fire, fire, grenade, shooty. Millet, are you alright? Who are you? A friend of Jean. I'll tell you more later. My sister? Where is she? In the forest. Let's go. Thank you. Ah, yes. Byak-Ko! Millet, keep back. Fool. I knew all this time that you defeated Genbu and Seiryu. I just used you. Millet, you did well. Now, Jean is mine. Millet, how could you betray your sister? Power is everything. Who cares about the resistance? I'm not going to kill you just yet. Put them in jail. Okay, I thought this world was going to end very quickly. That Sabercat's licking his chompers like he wants to do something to you. He does want to do something to you. Huh. If I could just make it to the glider on the 1st floor. That's probably the goal, yes. Even with my strength, I can't bend these bars. Ha! No way you can bend those bars. Yeah? Can we do a jailbreak? What? Sad. Take me. Ah, the sword speaks. Ah, the Sword of Revenge. This was a tricky weapon if I remember right. You gonna get masticated? Mm-hmm. If I remember right, the Sword of Revenge was something where it deals an amount of damage based on the amount of damage you took. I think that's the one. There's another Sword of Revenge in a different game, and I'm worried I might be mixing them up, where it deals damage to you based on how much damage you deal. So... We'll hold on to that for now. Imp. Silly imp. You left me with all of my weapons. Good attacks with musket and misses. Coral sword. The E-whip by E-whip unfurls E-whip 60 damage. Okay, yeah, the electric whip is not very strong. I'm swapping that out and I'm getting rid of that. Ryu, you can have the battle sword again. Weird. Last time I heard the phrase "take me," the guy across him started laughing like, yeah. Locked, you say? The guards are very confident that no one will make their way out. Oh, that's the guard room. Before I go in there... Oh. How annoying. Fire for you! More fire for you. Grenade on the samurai... Oh. Sure. I picked all the wrong things, but whatever. Sai knife, battle sword, coral sword, try and shoot again. Here we go. Eat the garlic. So there was nothing there. Also locked. Ah, you guys are guarding the key. I get it. Not for long, you're not. And what did you... Thanks for the hydrate, Digi. And what did you bonk Turtwig with, Zega? Yum, yum, yum. Thank you. Flame?
Dozy, can you tell us when this game starts to get good?
It depends on your definition of good. Clear out the entire room, got the jail key. Okay. Oh, I didn't... You know what? Oops. You know what? I would like to go back a little bit. I didn't mean to do that. Continue. Okay, that's what I thought. Looking like a Cory in the house angle. Come on, old man. I left too soon, unfortunately. Tired ass when it starts to get go. Yeah, I noticed that the TTS voices sometimes clip words. It's really weird. Keep roasting the garlic. Splash. Shoot. The samurai. Foolish samurai. And Sai knife. Battle. Oral. Shooty again. There we go. Back from your extended lurk. Welcome back. How'd you say you didn't soft lock your... Yeah, I did not soft lock it. I idiot locked it. It turns out I had the item all along. Oh, there's 5 of them this time. I just wasn't paying attention. It happens with me. But you aren't much older than I. I do forget your age immediately, but I do think that I am in the the next decade from you, if I remember right. I misread that as Sith episode at first instead of Cory in the house. What's your favorite Sith episode? This is where I want to go first. Oh. Well then. Equip. You can hold on to Revenge. You can hold on to... eye drops. A lightsaber. Giant gauntlets. And a couple of dragons. It's really confusing. It says Dragon 1, 2. There's not 12 of them. I wonder if any cards from Magic Gathering Final Fantasy set references this game. No, doubtful, because this is the Saga series instead of Final Fantasy. Though... I'll keep an eye out. There's no reason they couldn't have mentioned it. But it seems like that they've been referencing like the mainline Final Fantasy games in the Magic set. They don't even reference X2 in there. They just skip it. Or 13. I think 13.2 and 13.3 had things, and there was also 0. Maybe it's 13.0. I forget. But yeah, they stuck to the main trunk, I think. Wondering if any mine's the one where Cory makes rice into poison Lydia. Did that happen? 34. Okay, yeah, I'm almost a full decade older than you. Imagine seeing the party leader give the guy next to you a powerful sword or electric whip, then turns to you and hands you a tiny bottle of eye drops. Playing favorite skin. Yeah, I'm gonna be throwing something away in a moment because I want that lightsaber on Goat. Maybe Goat. Maybe Ryu actually. Flame, lame, coral. I might even throw out the musket. It's been disappointing. So, equip. 31 defense, 46, 45. Oh, Ryu's got more defense now. 31. So yeah, the giant gauntlet is gonna go on me. I got the least defense and further forward. There we go. That gives me +2 from where we were before. And I think I want you to have the lightsaber, as well as the regular saber in case you run out of something. Oh, that's right, you guys actually have a little extra room. You can also hold on to the E-whip just in case. And you can hold on to needle. We have plenty of room. I'll clear out my inventory later. A Book of Death! This spell, as it implies, does instant KO. But unfortunately it has like a low success rate, so... Honestly, I'm probably gonna sell it rather than trying to use it. And there's more gear. More potions. Oh, there are enemies in here. Good. You know what? We got a lot of gear now. So, Psy Knife. Battle. Coral. And... let me try and use it. Oh. Oh well. Stench. The garlic used stenched on us. Well, unfortunately for it, that's not going to be very helpful. Hi Kuta, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I get death. Yes. Oh, I'm also overloaded. Right. You got a full inventory, you got a full inventory. Everyone's got a full inventory. Which means it's time to throw shit out. What a way to word that book. It's the Death Note, is what it is. But it helps to know the name of the enemy before it actually works. You telling me that Samu ride this meatloaf? Probably. It's good to see you, Cooties. Welcome in. Musket, we're throwing you out. You're absolute garbage. Elixir. Those are like 100,000 gold. Doing good, just vibing and trying to chill. I hope that the chill is succeeding. The actual like taking it easy chill and not the one that's happening outside. So, oh, and thank you for the stretch cade. Oh, I could definitely use that. Oh, wrist popped. And my shoulder. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Cooties is a good boy, yes. There's a lot of good boys in my chat. Good boys, good girls. I am questionable at best, yes. One of you is gonna lose something. The E-Whip. We're losing the E-Whip. Swap out the E-Whip with... yeah, I was gonna say, it's not gonna let me do that. It's like, you can only have one gauntlet on at a time. Imagine being good. I try and imagine. Never quite get there. Good boy? Yes, Turtwig is also a good boy. Turtwig is a very good boy. Wait, why do you have the jail key? What? Equip? You're not... why did I... how did it... I wonder if it just automatically did that. I wonder. I'm gonna select silver. Okay, it just ignores it. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. You can have the other... another set of X potions. And... item... delete... that. We got a lot of potions. I don't need the Book of Cure anymore. What else might we toss? I'm keeping the eye drops and the needle only because we can... those persist after battle. We might toss the grenade... or actually, we'll probably toss the musket now that I look at it. Oh wait, did we already... we already tossed it, didn't we? Yeah, we already tossed it. Alright. And a revive. We got good shit in here. Okay. I'm glad we came back. That's why I was cursing and why I reset the game. Because I was like, I remember there being valuable loot. And I did not like that it was a one-way door. Because as soon as I use the key, you can't go back. That's it. Herd buddies unite. Enjoy your showercade. Trapped. The engine won't start. Hurry! Sheen's in danger. I'm sure Ray can fix one of these. Aha! Meow. Sheen's over here. Flying castle. Really? We step off the ship and immediately are attacked. Unfortunately for you, you're alone. I think you're alone now. Keep using that up. Hurt one. Yep. They're already here. They already got her. I wonder if it's forced encounter around this base. Unite in the name of cute deer! Deer are pretty cute. They're forest puppies for a reason. Even if the sounds that come out of their mouth can be a bit haunting at times. Yeah. Blame the dragons. Slash at the siren. Oh. Really? Your armor went up that much? Well, I guess we're using magic on you instead. Because I don't want this battle to drag on forever. Alright, before I go into the castle, let's actually figure out where the hell that town went again. And see about upgrading a gear again and selling some stuff as well. Let's see. Flame. Actually, use up the grenades. It's like me, looks cute, so I open your mouth to speak. Oh, you lost your attack magic. Oh, help! That's so helpful. I guess you'll be stabbing instead. Nice. Where is the tower? Oh, more mountains. Don't go in there yet. Fight the poison word. Oh, it's just the one. Okay. Yeah, everyone stab it. I'm not afraid of its poison skin. Oh, didn't even try to poison me this time. Here we go. Let's do a quick heal. So we have enough to get the last piece of dragon mail. And then we'll sell some stuff and see if we can buy a stronger sword. Welcome back, Zeeb! I did actually... Oh, we need to sell stuff first. So... Sell the silver gauntlets. Wait. Okay, yeah. I did mention to people at the start of the stream that your birthday stream, your 24-hour birthday stream, is next week. And that I was going to be raiding into you on Monday night at the start of your stream. But we still haven't decided what we're doing yet. So, I figured I'd start that discussion. You've got the dragon armor. You can have dragon armor now. Nice. 51 defense. My humans at their 33 and 31 are envious. But this is the best armor that's available to them at this time. Blah blah blah. So let's see, what items do we have that maybe we want to sell off? Maybe I'll sell the spells. We got a whole bunch of potions. I might use the potions up first, and then we can just grab a cure spell later. Thanks for the pets. Thank you, Kuda. Sell cure. Okay, and death. 3 elixirs, some potions. Oh, and the silver armor. Okay. Now we have a little bit more room in our inventory. We probably don't need the white key anymore, but I don't want to throw it out in case, like, it's actually necessary to access the boss fight. All right. Let me just move. Actually, we probably don't need the jail key anymore. If we have to throw something out, that's definitely going. Revive, elixir, potion. All right. All right. I would like to buy your silver sword, please. A lot of money, but I think it'll be worth it. And actually, before I do that, let me check your guys' stats. But I am definitely giving... Definitely giving you the silver sword. But at the same time, so yeah, you've got agility-based weapons. You've got the grenades, which I'm just burning through, and you've also got strength-based weapons. You've got a battle sword. I don't want to give you the revenge sword, but I think I might give you something else. And you got the side knife, which is great for you. When I can purchase more of those, I'm going to do it. Because look at that, your mana's 88. You do a lot of damage to that knife just because of that. Strength 48, agility 54. Oh, your strength is 35. Let me get you a stronger weapon. Honestly, I should probably give you a saber because your agility is as high as it is. But I kind of want to give you a katana. Because it should force you to boost your stats. Your strength, I should say. That's probably a dumb idea, but I'm going to do it. And sell off the battle swords. Yeah, and I'm going to hold on to revenge for now. You don't go around selling sentient swords. And katana. Okay. We don't have much gold left. Oops. With the last of our gold, I think I'll buy 1 muscle, 1 agility, 2 agility. Oh, I can't buy 2. Use the muscle. Right. I'm glad it stopped me. Muscle memory did not serve me there. And agility for you. And let's buy 1 more agility. Item, agility. Again for you. Alright. Now that we've emptied our pockets, and I think we already healed, yeah. We'll save, and then we'll head off to the castle. Alright. Alright, surely everything will attack me now. But I won't waste time if I can help it. Yeah, they're all going to attack me now. Oh, right, you got rid of all of your offensive magic. I forgot about that. And you're working on it as well. Katana. Coral. Saber. We'll save the stronger weapons for the boss. Oh, come on. There we go. I appreciate in some other games where they give you... He must have stepped in front of me just then. Where they give you the ability to push people aside or to walk through them. I miss that ability. Sai knife on the imp. Flame there, grenade there. Saber. Not the most useful, or not the best attack pattern. Oh, we were all fire resistant because we're wearing dragon mail. Nice. Katana, coral, saber. Lacking some quality of life. Yeah, this is very early, as you may have guessed by the fact that it's Game Boy. So they definitely, like, this is as good as it gets at the time. They wouldn't put anything back inside here, would they? In case I was dumb enough to throw out the white key, I get a duplicate. Okay. Well, I keep one of them. Yeah, and none of the monsters drop anything either. So, use the key. Save. Where are you? He wasn't in the house. Like, we went inside. And there's no other place on the flying castle. And we can't, interrogate any of the guards because they're all just battles now. Damn it! Out of my way, little man. Fly knife, katana, coral, saber. Alright. Yeah, and there's nothing else over here. This is just dead end. So. Oh, we're back here now. Stab, 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 stab. Yeah, okay, so they're not here. The hell? Barrier. Where else might you be? Arp? Hi, Oberon. Welcome in. I'm getting booped by Zeebs. Ah. Okay, here we are. This is it. I've got the white sphere. Millet, you did well. But now I have no use for you. Millet! Sister! Millet! You fiend! You are nothing. Just in time to see the power of sphere. And this is what Byak-Ko looks like. The big tiger tour. Oh no, that's crazy to make a night. Yeah, yeah. There's, yeah. May all my 6s be 7'd? Careful, some of those have landmines under them. Have a good night, Oberon. Thanks for hopping in. I'm glad to see you took a shower. Stinky Drox. Let's give everyone a barrier. Let's reduce agility if we can. And then you guys focus on stabbing the shit out of him with a silver sword and a lightsaber. Shower? In this economy, I happen to like my naturalness. Thank you very much. Yeah. Is that what they call Southern charm? Defense up for everyone. Yeah, and even with defense increased by 10, that sword still hurts. Agility down by 6. Very nice. Good stab. Ba, ba, ba. Fine with anyone else's. I'm not against Musk, honestly. Maybe you can drop your agility a little more. But there is a difference between Musk and Stank. I've ridden the public bus a number of times, long enough to know the difference between the two well. Very well. Resistance to ice, nothing happened. Really? You don't have a resistance to ice here, so that must also be from the mail. The dragon mail makes its resistance against fire and ice. This is good shit. They'll all have to deal with it. Oh, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Bus, subway, this thing. Yeah, this thing's gonna be very wild. As nice as public transit is when it works, American public transit tends to be poorly kept. Yeah. I'll go with that. Like, the pandemic was the best thing that ever happened to New York City's to New York City's metro, because all the subways, trains, and stations finally got a thorough cleaning. Usually they're too busy for them to get away with that. So. Lightsaber, katana. What the fuck was Sphere gonna do? I'm glad it did nothing, but... Alright, we got enough barrier up. Everyone just start wailing away. Actually, what does flame do on you? Usually you guys are resistant against magic. Okay. We won't find out. Starts 1! Got 5,500 gold. Very nice. I won't have it. Byak-Ko and sphere are gone. Oh, gone. Hey, the sphere is gone. I see. I'm sorry, I've been so foolish. It's not your fault. It was bound to happen. Wait. Are you saying you knew your sister would betray you and you assumed it was going to happen because of something in her character? Wow. Huh. I'm gonna chalk that up to a translation error. Rest well, Oberon. Mile sobs, a teardrop falls, and turns into the sphere. What happened? This is our secret. Dozy, take this sphere. Sister, don't leave me. And we got the sphere. She's just gone. Run! Quickly! Why? I also had to make sure, like, because we're given the sphere, it actually goes into the sphere menu. Unlike in the previous world. Okay, but we have it now. Are you saying this apple turned over a Snickers ice cream? But what? What? Do they make apple turnover flavored Snickers? Snickers ice cream bars? I can't imagine. I feel like you just slap those together for the fun of it. Really need to organize another VR hangout so we can do more Dungeoneers or the other place. It's true. Yeah, I do want to get back into the VR hangouts now that the year end / start madness is finally chilled. I think we can safely get back to that. And the music stays this way until we get back to the tower. I forget if we'll actually encounter enemies, though. Alright, here's the town. I think we're good for now. We don't need to stop in the town. I wonder if the, getting the new white sphere just Thanos snapped the one that Byak-Ko ran off with. Yeah, slapping things together for the fun of it has been the entire point from the start. Locked by magic of white? Not for long it is. Unsealed. The seal is broken. And onward we go. I also just realized that A, I never muted my phone, and B, I didn't put it where I could see it so that I could keep track of the time. Good. Good. I'm not running over. I was a bit worried. Because when I play games, I lose track of time entirely. The gazer. We are beheld. Alright. Back to stabbing shit with the weaker stuff until it's gone. Eat the eyeball. Excuse me. I do not miss the high encounter rates in this game. Yeah, AI never does anything you want, like silence phones. Yeah, AI is not there to be helpful, it's there to collect all the information it can get on you, and then use it against you. In the guise of using it for you. Well, but at least that's the AI that we've been handed. We could easily have had better AI, but the ones who are creating it, you know, they have their own goals in mind. And because they're the ones that have the means to create it, or to build it out, it's their goals that we get. Like, AI itself is a tool. And so, honestly, it's a bit, it feels a bit weird that we malign AI itself directly, as if somehow it's at fault. But it was just created. Like, it was made to behave like this. It's very annoying. The creators of that tool, those are the ones that we should be having words with. Harpies. Nothing hidden in the statues. No chests. This is a subworld. Jeez. Torchwig, what are you doing? What do you need all these barriers for? You said, I never silenced my phone and it sounded like... Oh, I see. I see. You're being a big old funny dear. Well played, well played. It went right over my head. I actually could... I think this phone actually does give me the option to set up a quiet time where during the streams it should automatically mute itself. Your turtle, you always hit shield. You already have a built-in shield. Although I guess all the barrier spells mean you extend the shield to everyone else in the party. Oh, these guys punch fast. There we go. Elixir. What else is here? Aside from a lot of fighting. Dragon 2. Not to be confused with Dragon 1. Singe the harpies. And you guys focus the dragon down. And a couple of us are... the humans are confused. Lovely. Do a stab, do a burn. Good. Before anyone... What the hell just happened? Interesting. Oh wait, no, saber. Defense for everyone. I'll use the barriers if you're gonna have them. Also, what was that about? Sleep? Seriously? Let's see. I wonder why I suddenly went down like that. How are we doing on health? We're good for a little bit. And items? Yeah. Oh, we can also throw out these keys now. There we go. And another elixir. Lots of elixirs. Okay. I'm just checking to see if there are any other chests hiding in this little subworld. I'll keep using the barriers while you have them. Flame. Grenade. That'll be the last one, thankfully. Nice. And actually, let's consolidate. That's all. This here. We'll still keep the little extra items on you guys. I do want to swap around the order of your weapons. And we'll put the other X potion down here.
Swish.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Digi. Yum yum yum. Oh, wow. And turrets. Oh right, yeah, that's right. You got this. You got the barriers. You got power. You've nearly maxed out your mana. Actually, I should speak to that. Maybe I should have given you the saber instead of a katana. Your agility keeps climbing, but your strength isn't. Both your agilities are. Munch, munch. You're gonna need more than that. That was weird. There are invisible currents on this plane. That's what happened before. Hi, Nebula. How you doing? Oh, wow. I tried to catch the show last night, and unfortunately, I think I missed the part that you were in. I got there in the middle of it, and it was all instrumental. How did the show? But how did you? What did you think of the show? Take out the dragon, or attempt to. It was fun and good. Excellent. I will go back and I did go back and like grab the VODs last night, but I was kind of sleepy and I didn't have the time to work through it. So it's on deck. We're out of AoE spells. That's problematic. Oh, especially this part about being confused. Hopefully you don't start stabbing your friends. Rose confused, Rayu attacks. Oh, you just don't do anything when you're confused. That's fine. That's fine. Why can't we run? Because I'm too slow. Maybe I should get some more agility and then come back for that chest. Before I die. Barrier. Katana. Coral. And use one of those potions. $101, that's it? That's not great. More barrier. Katana, coral. Oh! You were asleep. I didn't notice that. You guys are hitting hard. Alright. Knife. Stab. More stab. Yes, you're Miss Nebula. You've been deep in the games. Oh, I see. Actually, item... Potion... Oh, I healed for more outside of battle. Might as well use some of these up. You guys are kind of fine for now. Anything... I'll give you guys a little more because you're on the front line. I think I have to come back around to get that. I'm gonna come back for that later. I don't like how all the big stacks in that world when I don't have AoE spells. Or abilities. Coral Saber. Where did I come from? Oh, actually this will be useful. A wrestler? Stab the wrestler. Absolutely fair, I'm sure. Oh. This does nothing. Interesting. Thunder, thank you. Lame. Oh, good. You guys have something again. Excellent. Oops. Does he play Fear and Hunger? I've been tempted, honestly. It's not my usual style of game, but something else to mention here. But it is a, it does look interesting. It also looks like it's a lot of replay value. So, I might consider Funger. I should probably start with the first one as well. I can't recall if they are atomic or if they actually build on each other. I think the stories are separate, but there are a lot of concepts that carry over. I forgot I turned the heat off last night. Now it's like 66. Oh my gosh, it's a little nippy. Yeah, it was freezing. Yeah, like the heat I think is currently set to 68. Thank you for the treat, Zeko, and welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Hey, recognize the treat. Oh, thank you. Nom 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 nom. Separate stories, same universe? Okay. That's what I thought. Too tough for you? Yeah, I don't think Fear and Hunger has an easy mode. Being bougie and have it 72. I turn up to 72 like at some points during the day. Yeah, right now it's at 68. Just because it's on I have it on a cycle. At night I have it chill to kind of let me know subtly that it's approaching the time where I should be considering like winding down for bed. And if it's colder, that makes the bed cozier with a nice big comforter on it. So danger is part of its horror leverage. Yeah. It's super risky, every action in that game. Anaconda. And you're all just one enemy. Let's focus you down, though. You're gonna be problematic. Good. And now everyone stab the eyeball. There we go. You should consider turning it down by 1 more degree. Any reason? I sleep like a princess. 13-inch pillows, 2 thick downy blankets, 3 microfiber. Jeez, that is a full nest. It's all kind of a. Oh, I see what you're doing, Ojiko. I see. Cheeky. No, we'll not be turning my thermostat down to 67. Though I do turn it down when I leave for a trip. Even further. Kind of loose knot on your bed. Yeah. I keep checking the statues since, you know, I was rewarded once. As well as punished. Octopus people. We haven't had rain in a long time. Oh, is this a desert? I'm thirsty. Give me some water. We have a bunch of octopus people around what remains of an oasis. You're gonna have to venture into the tower if you want to find water. There's a puddle, like, 1 floor down, I think, actually, that looked like water that I couldn't have. Huh. Interesting. Oh, they are very wiggly. All those tentacles. There were 2 things Thank you for the 13 bits. Or sorry, the 6 and the 7 bits. Handed over is how I choose to interpret those emoji. Well, there were a couple things I need to mention, actually. So the first one, his mana is 94, and earlier I said like he's almost maxed out. The largest number that will ever show us is 99, but it does continue counting up till 255, which means that you could actually keep like having the humans consume agility and strength pots to keep pumping up those stats beyond what, the 99 that's shown. But you do have to be careful because it does wrap around. So if you overdo it, you will end up back at basically being made of glass. So yeah. That said, however, the other thing I wanted to point out was this saw that I just picked up. This weapon is bugged. The amount of damage it does is based on the difference between, if I remember right, the strength of the person using it and the defense of whoever's receiving the attack. So if you have someone who has very low strength wield it, it does a fuck ton of damage. So yeah. Which is one of the reasons why I've left Goat at 3 strength. The same strength that they had at the very start of the game. So, I'm definitely going to be leveraging that exploit. Let's see. Stab that. Knife. Coral. Saber. A goat. That's the goat. Oh! Oh, that wasn't enough to take you out last time. Well then. Katana, coral, and saber. Alright. Ow! Oh, that's so much damage! Jeez, you barely survived that. With your massive defense, too. Now, how are you? I don't know. There's no evidence that I fulfill those requirements. I'm gonna take your potions away from you and use those. Oops. Item. Cross potion. I honestly don't know what the X stands for. Yeah, we'll use another. Here we go. Okay. No door! I need more door! All the otters he brutally gnaws and eats on, especially the baby ones. It's the stream. Yes. Tasty otters. Yum yum. Who doesn't like a good otter? The otters seem to enjoy being nibbled upon. Jeez. Wait. Oh man, it was my character that took the full brunt of that. I need more defense. Actually, I forget. What does the elixir do again? Full heal, that's right. Crawlers. Alright, you guys are gonna be easy to take care of. There are certainly people that are sweeter than I, but I do appreciate the compliment. So many guests lined up. Oh, good! Excellent! I'm happy you've got a bunch of guests! Yay! Is there gonna be like a rolling, a rolling stream of guests throughout the thing? Like, is there gonna be like overlap? I'm really curious to see like what you weave together. Do you watch the Dozy AD stream where he cusses and berates at chat? That is the stream. I just keep it, you know, under a lid. Hmm. 33 defense, 42. What's significant? You're in the back. You're not getting targeted as much. Can we just focus that down as quick as possible? Actually... yeah, I've already got the 2 quickest people on it. So... oh good. I lose an attack, but that's fine. I didn't like having to heal that thing's damage. So myself, Parfait Fair, Rack Hudson, Luposity. I don't think I know Luposity. I'd be curious. Those who streaming, stake, gambling, and if or win. Stake? I don't think I know stake. Who are we staking? I saw that door down there. Ah, this is the one that goes up. Where does that one go? Nice. No! Oh dear. Oh god, this could kill us. Ooh. I was afraid that one of them might be too fast. Water's rising in the lake, and we are in danger. Thank you for the 6-7 bits, Zega. 6 and 7, I should say. Love you too. I see. Bob started it. I didn't do it! Cute. I can't swim. What can I do to... do to what? Sorry, it's my problem. I toss garbage in the lake. Oh, you're Bob? There's a hole in the bottom of the lake. So the garbage has been clogged to the bottom. Oh, hey! I guess we fixed it. Where are we? I know exactly where we are. It's raining! You're in heaven. Okay. Well, for the creatures of this... of these 2 subplanes, we have resolved the issue, but unfortunately... yeah. Yeah, means we have to go back through all that. That's a cute touch, honestly, I like that. Hi, Wags! How you doing? Thigh knife. Oh, we are running low on that too. We need to get to a town. Katana. Coral. Saber. Okay. Love how I arrived just in time for the... oh, poor Wags. Hopefully they don't run too long. Okay. Jelly and an antlion. I forget. I think the jellies require magic to do damage. Like significant damage. . So the antlion. Okay. My has got CC'd before at least one more guest. Alright. Oh, good. Good, that did... Wait. Oh, interesting. It doesn't replenish entirely. It does a lot, but it wasn't complete. Hmm. Actually... Yeah, and it doesn't do your abilities either. And talks with Slush Dog? Cool. Good luck. I look forward to the schedule as well that you come up with. I'm really eager to see what might go in that direction. Have you worked with Slush before? I guess we're gonna stab some wrestlers. Thunder, flame. Nice. Never? Alright. You might want to line up someone else just in case. I don't know, like, how quickly Slush would jump into, streaming with someone he doesn't know. Though I imagine you hang out in his stream though, and he knows you, at least through that. How's me? I'm doing well actually. We've made it. We made it through the another world, and we're still climbing the tower, trying to find the fourth world now. Which I'm assuming, based on the pattern, and through process of elimination, and the scrap of a memory, it's going to be a world of fire with Su-Zaku the Phoenix. But otherwise, had a good day. I may have taken it a little easy today. Played hooky just a wee bit. Go. So that also helped. Okay, for some reason I thought that was more damage. Okay, we got first strike at least. So... take them out first. Lightsaber time. Nice. And now... thunder through yes. Thunder and flames. Oh wait, there was another... I wasn't paying attention. That could have killed me. Ooh. One for you. Actually, we use the X potions on you. Excellent. And thank you for the 10 stream streak, Wags. My gosh. 5 entire weeks of catching streams. Thank you. Oh. We already stole your potions. We're stealing yours now. Let's heal our humans up a wee bit. By a wee bit, we're just gonna splash some potions all over you. Door over there. I shouldn't be taking chances. Ow! There's a lot of acid. Going up. Okay, yeah. And it's you again. Nothing works against Su-Zaku. You can only run. Huh. Well, the next world is here, apparently. So, yeah. The world of Su-Zaku, I remember, is a wasteland. And we hide out in the subways. Come this way. Stone Man. Oh hey, now you've got all your offensive AoE magic. And you have almost nothing left. Equip you. There we go. You know what? We'll put you there. For the future. Yeah. Save. Stop. Atom ant. Fire. Well, let's diversify. Thunder. Fire. Stab. Slash. I'm glad I diversified. Fire does nothing. Thank you. You'll find a town on up ahead. Goodbye. Can I have your name? Okay, so we took an underground way to get to the city. Because above ground, it's just constant attacks by Su-Zaku. You blinded me, you fucker. And while Su-Zaku's agility is low enough that you can actually run from it, it's not a free run every time, as you saw. So, I'm gonna have to do something about those. I'm gonna take your eye drops back. Item, eye drop. There we go. But yay, now we're someplace where we can do stuff. Amayoko town is to the northeast, but due to Su-Zaku, we are too afraid to travel there. Northeast, okay. Don't go to the pub where the gangs are. The pub. A huge intact power plant is in the center of the city. So I think this is supposed to be like the ruins of like Tokyo or something like that. Su-Zaku will not chase you underground. Yeah, because it lies. Can't find the key. Alright. Oh. I'm on rails now. This is the pub, I guess. I had no idea. If you want a drink here, you must speak first. Don't do it. Socho. You're no match for him. Okay, pal. You fight me. Weird. I guess I have no choice. That's right. Let's step outside. Oh, I see. Don't be stupid. You stay out of it. Haven't we met? Oh, her name's Sayaka. Oh, what a coincidence. Brother, this is what happened. Oh, nice. Apparently, they're members of a gang. That's our story. I see. You're also going after Su-Zaku. Zoku. Su-Zaku's force field is too strong. We are making a machine to neutralize it. We still need 2 or 3 more parts. Haven't you found them? You'll find them in Akiba. You may find the location of Akiba at the library. We'll find the parts. Good luck. You can take my bike. Or night. Wait, did you say you're going to raid into my stream tonight or into the 24-hour one? I'll raid into the 24-hour one. Because my stream time usually starts at 7 now, which is before when you intend to start your stream. So I figured I'd start at a normal time, and then I would bring my audience, my community over to your stream. when you go live and give the signal that you're ready. How about... Okay. The board should be in the rundown shop in Amayoko. The library's to the north of the tower. Oh, I see. A bike helps to avoid Su-Zaku's attack. I see. And then you guys are just grunts. Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing behind the counter? No. Well, that was the gang in the pub. Whee! Hey, out of my way. There we go. Oh, it actually lets us take it indoors. We can't talk to people on it, though. Ah, it's a guild in case someone died on the way up here. What's upstairs? In this department store. What you got? Ooh, elemental blades. A cat claw. A size sword. Oh, that would be good. You also sell the saw. Vulcan, which is a gun, and you sell army armor. This stuff is good. Although it doesn't have the elemental resistances that the dragon scale has. So I'm definitely gonna get 3 more of the army helms. And oh, right. Equip this and this, and you need one, and you've already got one. Everyone's got the dragon armor, so sell silver, and I don't want to sell anything else. Buy 1 more piece of army helm. You. 31 to 40. Very nice, very nice. So you've got that stuff. I don't know. You sell HP 600 at 5,000 a pop. Wow. So everything becomes much more expensive here on the upper floor. Shocker. I wonder... Oh, that might be to cure paralysis. I think that's what that is. Paralysis, blind, and stone. Yeah, the elixirs are 10,000 each. That's right. Not 100,000. I think I said that earlier. You guys do need to be boosted, but I think you also need weapons, don't you? Stop it. Yeah, your knife is almost out, so I definitely want to get you a size sword. Yeah. Should probably just sell the katana and get you something better. Excellent. I'm glad you like the idea. I thought it would be good. I thought it would be helpful for and helping get a start on things rolling as well. Lightsaber's good for a bit. Silver sword will be good for a bit as well. So equip. Let me do this. So we'll just give you one curative down there. We'll give you one curative down there. Alright. Actually, you've got mana 75. Honestly, if I can swing it, maybe I should get you both Sai swords. Oh, I cannot. That's a lot of money. Oh. I also forget how strong the cat claw is. I'm actually gonna look that up. You just let you know when you're ready to leave. Right after you. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably go until midnight-ish. Yeah, because I do have to work the next day. So, it's just... Like, if I didn't have to work the next day, I could stay later. But unfortunately, I do have to make sure I sleep for it. The... I just want to see... Get a reminder of the cat claw. No. Here we are. The attack power of 11. It's based on agility. Okay, so it's agility-based weapon. That's what I was hoping to hear. So that'll be the successor of the saber. Yeah, I unfortunately need to sleep. I am an EP bastard. A very EP bastard. Alright. And get rid of that. I'm glad that I had the cursor where it needed to be when I clicked back into the window. Yeah. Don't have enough GP. So, I think I'll hold on to the Sai sword. We'll give once the knife is out, we'll equip it then. Jeez, yeah, we'll just keep you with the katana for now. Yeah. Sleep's important. I don't follow that at all. I either sleep too little. Yeah, and I also have bad sleeping habits as well that I need to work on, and it doesn't help when I, you know, want to hang out with friends that are all in time zones that are much later than mine. You know what? Let's just get up off the bike. There we go. There's a secret path to the sewer in the northern subway. Okay. The drainage pipe of that power plant is connected to the sewer. Alright, well, that's the clue. This is the House of Life? Yeah. Oh, the inn must be the, in the front there. One of the reasons you're part bear. The hibernation. Yay, everyone's healed up. Alright. So, there's more powerful stuff in here that I do want still. Oh, the bike reset itself. And that just leaves. Let me... Oh, wait. The bike is duplicated now. Get out of there. Just come and go and reset everyone's position. How much do I want to save up? Aside from a lot for the supplements. I want another Sai sword, so that's already 32 grand there. The elemental swords I'm on the fence about, because that means it's like they hit harder, but it also means that like there are enemies that are going to be immune to you, or possibly healed by you. I'm gonna wait on that. I want a cat claw as well, so over 55,000 that I need. I haven't bought the army suit because I think I like the elemental resistance from the dragon armor for now. I might swap it out later. Might. Let me buy one. I'm really curious to see like what the defense difference is. Since you're in the front, you're most likely to get hit. Your defense is 60. So it only goes up by 6. In exchange for fire and ice resistance, or maybe all element resistance, I don't know if that's going to be worth it. We'll find out. Got to claim a bear that was bitten by a werewolf will now have a mix. Are you feral only in were form? Vroom. Aha. So yeah, we take these across the city as we need to. Thorns, you say? Thunder and fire. Respectable. Oh, they have a lot of health. Interesting. The full moon. Ah, I see. It's the werewolf-based feral. Gunfish. Stab it. Stab it. Stab it. Stab it. On the meat of gunfish. Can't eat it. Stab. Stab. Oops. Stab, stab. Did I get lucky and choose the correct path? Oh, I can't ride the bike on the cratered field. Good thing we have the initiative. Run. Wait, how can we not run if we have the initiative? Yeah, see? Oh, wait. Yeah, he just took a whole bunch of fire damage. Oh, this is the library. Hopefully I don't have to read every single bookshelf because they all look alike. And they're not Of course there are monsters in here. Of course there are monsters in here. I have artwork of Feral Zeeves. Alright, yeah. I feel like you may have it in some older posts on Blue Sky, maybe. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Ooh. And you're weak against fire too. Oh, that's lovely for you, Ryu. Why did you do that? At least you have stealth, which increases your evasion. None of you have heal. I'm gonna have to start carrying healing items on me, apparently. Oop. Up. Are you seriously making me read every bookshelf? Oh, I hate this. Especially when there are monsters around. Oh. Hmm. Unless there's some checkpoint that I missed. Yeah, they're weak against the heat. They can't handle the heat. But good thing they still have that dragon armor on, so it should give them the resistance. I found stone slab. Oh. Wait. That's not even a part that I'm supposed to be looking for. I just found a spell book. I can cast stone. Here. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that'll mean more cash, I suppose. But it's not what I'm looking for. And it just reinforces that I need to check every bookshelf. How joyful. There better be a lot of stuff in here. I require rewards for something this tedious. Is it this one? Yeah, I haven't done this row yet. And there's not even like a hint on the bookshelves. It'll be like, oh yeah, that one looks different from the others. Like no cues like that. It's just... And we spoke to everyone that was in the town. They didn't mention anything about where in the library to find it. Unless I misread or I missed something. I don't think I did, though. There's only the one thing. At least the encounter rate is low. That was the only thing up here? Huh. All I had to do was try to leave, and it would just automatically send me here. To the shelf that I already checked. 14 to the east, 15 to the north. So keep going northeast, almost directly. Alright. And well, we already did it. Is there anything hiding in these shelves? Oops. Why would you program this? Why? This is so rude. This is rude to your players. There's still a couple of places down in the tower that I wanted to check out as well. Because there's one chest in that room with the strong air currents that I couldn't get. And there was another... I think there's another room, I forget actually, now that I think about it. I think there's another room that I didn't go to. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Digi. Yum yum yum. Arr. Hey. Nothing. Thank you. What was that for? I was in the middle of searching and I've lost my place. This world. I woo indeed. I run. I'm holding out hope that there's another item hidden in here. I'm probably gonna find that there's absolutely nothing. Ba-ba. I wonder what gas was going to do. Geez, that's a lot of damage. You guys do almost nothing against the Hydra. Huh. Oop. All right. I forget how far in we were. This honestly is probably a bad idea. I don't mind the tail attack. It's the headbutt that apparently is problematic. At least I'm getting a lot of gold. Ammonite. How do you like thunder? With 8 legs 7 times. Jeez. Oh, and you're resistant to fire on top of that. See, that's the reason I'm against the idea of the elemental blades. So thunder works, but that's the only spell that worked. Whew. Hey. Maybe I should go back to the town and get some healing items. This is about to go poorly for me, I think. He says as he continues his search. Since it's the last row. Nothing. So, apparently in the top right each time was some sort of pressure plate that was going to automatically search. Alright. Back on the bike. I wonder if Akiba has what I need. Also, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I think it's 15. That goes over there. And then from here. So from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me out. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $14, 15. Oh. I was close. So we found Akiba. Get a revive. These look like ruins. I should probably go back to the other town and take care of my inventory first. Ba, 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 ba. Oh right, I should be using mana-based attacks. Yeah, don't do that. None of these multi-attacks. Jeez. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is just northeast of the pond, the lake. Lure. Run. I don't dare run because I don't think I have the agility to run. It's been problematic. Barrier. Katana. Lightsaber. Silver? That was not balanced well, apparently. And you're paralyzed. Alright, stab that. Stab that. Stab that. Ow. You had more HP on you than I thought. Stab that. Stab that. Stab. Good. Excellent. How's our health looking? Alright. And I don't have any more potions. So. You guys are just gonna have to stop dying. I see. There's the tower. Get beaked. Stop beaking us. Yeah. Yeah, the armor should probably stay at dragon level. There it is. No, stop it! Stop it! Let me go! Whew. Alright, get off that. Thank you! Alright, so we need some potions. Or I don't recall a cure spell being sold here. We have some stuff we can sell as well. And I think I've proven that it's not necessarily a good idea to have that army armor. The army suit. Because while it gives you 6 more defense, it doesn't seem to come with the elemental resistances. So I'm going to swap that back out for dragon scale. I'll keep the army suit for now, though. Sell stone. Yeah. And buy... I said I wanted another power sword and a cat claw. We've already got enough army helms. I've got one power sword already for Turtwig. I think he's going to need it very shortly, yes. And Ryu, with your weakness against fire, while wielding fire. I like that. Well, your katana's good for a little while. But I would like to swap it out. And you guys, you're good on your attacks for a little while. So we could just fill up on potions. Yeah. Yeah, actually. Yeah, you know what? I think instead of getting that gear for now, I think maybe I should focus on being able to heal. So elixirs are 10,000 for a set of 3, whereas these are only 200 for a set of 3. These are better. We'll get some of those. First, however, I need better stats. Let's get a bunch of the... Really? Curse my inventory. Revive, you go down here. The power sword will be used shortly anyway. We're going to just get you guys' HP up, and then we'll get your other stats up as well. I definitely am grateful to the later Final Fantasy entries that have bigger inventories and don't have you purchase all of your stat upgrades from the shop. Keep buying 400s. Alright, you're almost there. Excellent. And now you get them. And actually, let you guys have some room. Equip.
Treat?
Thank you. I'll happily take a treat. Thank you, Sheppy. Oh. Hey, I said eat that. Let's put these in your pockets so there's more room in my inventory. That was coffee flavored. Thank you. And move this down. Okay, now I can hold 5 at a time. Num num num. Getting up there. Maybe I'll do one more. And then we're going to focus on agility. I don't like that we can't run from things. So... Oops, not that button. Buy some of this, and then buy a lot of that. Shoot! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was a waste. As you're about to see. So this will get him up over 400. And this will just give us 1 HP. Alright. Agility. Let's just pump agility in. And what are your agilities? So you've got 51. You've got 38. You've got 68, 69. So yeah, you're the reason we can't flee. It's because I'm too slow. Alright. Let's buy a whole bunch of agility and do something about that. Item. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Noise. Keep going, because we could do a lot more. And then I'll focus on strength. Because I would also like them to hit harder. um... Araba? Oh man, I had completely forgotten just how tedious this can be. How you guys doing? 51, 58. Good. Good, 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 good. I wonder what stats I want to aim for. We had 58 before. I think each one of these gives 3? Oh, apparently 2. 60. So that's 3 more. Yeah, they're only 2 each. Maybe I'll get their agilities up to 70. Which should allow us to be able to get away more easily now. And it should also mean that Goat will hit harder as well. Ability, 70 agility, 59. So, get you another set of 5, I guess. 5 or 6. I kind of wish that they had larger doses of agility and muscle, so that you could level these up quicker. The later Final Fantasy Legend games are far less tedious. Like, the second one in the series, like, already has, like, well, it's a bigger world, bigger adventure. And they also got onto the wagon of actually, you know, people leveling up on their own. Let's see. 69 agility? Okay. Let's see. And I would like strength as well. And one more agility. These stab things harder. You would think this would probably annihilate someone's kidneys, pumping this many supplements through someone at once. There, can't have you having less agility than the stabby guy. Muscle. Item. No, not that. This. How are we looking? Okay, that's good for strength. Yeah, we will. Did I buy potions yet? I don't think I did. Item. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Let's buy potion. Potion. A cozy goat. That should be sufficient for wandering around for a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Then save more money to get more weapons. Okay. We're getting there. And we use some HP ups, so there we go. Everyone's fully healed. And Dozy, let's move you in front. I think you had the higher defense actually. 42. Yes. Why did I put you in the back? I've already forgotten. Alright, and then 62 defense and 60. Yeah, you guys are still tankier. Okay, our stats are more respectable now. Things should hopefully hurt less. Let's go back out into the world. Nope. Nope. Bokuro? Bokuro what? Thunder. Fire. Oh, that's right, I filled your guys' inventory. I should do something about that. Silver and lightsaber. Got boned. What meat was on that skeleton? Remove the Sai sword. You can't do anything. You'll do no damage. You have 0 mana. I guess you can hold revenge, though. Revenge is a good reason to have low agility, actually. Because then it allows them to hit first. Your Sai knife is... Oh, yep. Your mana says it's 99, but it's probably creeping up slowly behind the scenes. Which kind of acts as a bit of a clock, now that I think on it. Because it can roll over. Thank you, Axe, for the treat! Let's see. Stab. Stab, stab, stab. Anyway. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, get back on there. Nom, nom, nom. Run. Fuck. Oh well. Alright. I was about to hop in the subway and I thought, actually we're pretty close where we need to be. Multiplied, you say? Also... That's what I thought. You did use it up. Now you get a pointier sword. We'll hold off on the potion use for now. Slow it down a bit. I never noticed that the front of the chest had a little animation. I get ROM. Oh, that's the board we were looking for. So what else is in the ruins? Cat claw. Ooh, that saves me some cash. Alright. We know that this is better on you. Lame. Ow! Really? You got one, you got an attack in. Alright. I was gonna say, you gotta be on the ropes. Alright, potions. Yeah, the elixirs are more useful. But that's still good. A cat claw, actually. I would like that to go on you when your lightsaber runs out. Ad break? Oh no. Anything? Alright, nothing else up here. Lamia? Hmm. Good attack with that sword. Hey, stop it. Can we run? Huh. We all have high agility now. That's unfortunate. Oh, that was... Oh no, I'm dead! Uh-oh. Well, Turtwig bit it. Good thing we have some revives. One HP! Oh. I hate this world. We're already almost out of our potions. They're more cost effective though. Everyone still has full hearts though. Interesting. So good, the revive doesn't take any of your hearts away. That's good. Alright. We got more potions at least. Alright, well we got what we needed from there. What else did we need? I thought they said there were a few other parts. Well, let's get to a subway and get out of here. Such a jaunty tune. For a place that's full of death. Katana. Alright, I didn't reorganize the party. Let's see. Silver. Lightsaber. Power sword. Or, sorry, Sai sword. Oops. Wasted attack. Can I head out? A little distracted mentally? Ah, you gotta let the plan, as well as whatever else you've probably got going on. Thanks for hanging out, Zeev. Have a good night. And get some good rest when you get there. Silva, Saber, Thunder. Oh, we have ice now. Nice. Excuse you. Have some ice. Alright. Lava worm? Guess we're not using flame. Wonder what ice does to you. Couple hundred damage, that's respectable. Don't eat the lava worm meat. Run. Fuck, got beaked. Thank you. So, we should have enough. Well, actually, we should probably stock up on potions. So this place is still melting me, but at least I'm hitting harder now. I don't like that I can't run though. Well, can't run without consequences. It's very annoying. Buy another Sai sword. And do I have anything to sell? No, not yet. Maybe the suit. Honestly? I'm gonna sell it. Yeah. And organize this a bit. Yeah. I would like some more potions, please. Actually, maybe I should keep an elixir on hand. And then some more X potions. They're very cost effective. Oh, pockets are full. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. Actually, I could just put some potions on someone. You've got a little extra space. You can hold that one. This will go here. This will go down here. Okay. Oh! I didn't even notice the time. Whoopsie! Alright. I do want to go and speak to them first at the bar. Thankfully I know that this game doesn't launch into big cutscenes if you talk to someone. I'm glad you are safe. The board should be in the rundown shop in Amayoko. I've got it. Oh wait, no, that was Akiba that I was in. Okay, I gotta go find Amayoko next. Did anyone mention Amayoko? You guys... No, you don't. You don't. Someone down here mentioned it, I thought. That's right. Power plant is in the center of the city. Wait. We haven't gone there yet. That's probably where Su-Zaku is. Amayoko Town, northeast. So it's up by Akiba then. Okay. Well, alright. So I will have to pause it there. Yeah. So when we come back, we will finish off assembling whatever this is to get through Su-Zaku's barrier. And then we will... and then I think we should be able to defeat Su-Zaku, which is the fourth of the fiends, and then move up the tower to the Archfiend. Maybe also backtrack a bit to get to those things that I missed or left behind. If they're even worth it. So, and just for show, Su-Zaku, come here. So this is what happens if you try to fight Su-Zaku right now. So, you know what, everyone stab. Stab. Actually, use revenge. Stab. And sure, use ice. Goat tries to use lightsaber. 9 damage. Nothing really. I await attack because I'm using revenge. But I'm not going to get attacked, so it's a waste. Ray gets hit. Katana does no damage. Resistance to ice. So. And... yeah, and see, that consumes a charge even though I didn't get to use it, which sucks. Now, I wonder if I can't remember if the saw actually did anything at this point or not. Silver, 21 damage. So I'm only doing damage because I'm as strong as I am. The saw missed. Oh, that's another thing. The saw does not have a... The saw has a low success rate. No damage. Actually, that does some stuff. I want to see if I can get the saw to connect. Raise resistance to flame, because I put the armor back on him. Oh, wait, that was goat. Sorry, never mind. We're wearing armor that saves us from flames, so we're good. The saw missed again. Like, we're not immune, because he has a physical attack he can use as well. Yeah, the saw keeps missing. That's unfortunate. But we're blinded now, too. That's... Well, that's not the worst thing. Who had the eye drops? It wasn't you. But it was you. I don't want to do that. Man, the saw just keeps missing. Alright, well. I wonder if it's because of the shield that it's missing. I really wanted to show off, like, what the damage looks like from that, but it's not going to let me. Eventually everyone's just going to be blinded via attrition. Oh well. Sadly, my throwing arm isn't great with saw blades. Oh well, well, well. No damage. Yeah, the saw keeps missing. Alright, yeah. Alright, well. Oop. There we go. So yeah, we'll pick up another time. However, we shall quit. Exit the game, yes. And head back here. Sweet. Oh, hey, there's those, what's the word I'm looking for? Screenshots. I thought I had more than this. Where did the other ones go? Yeah, where are all of my screenshots for the game? I definitely took more than that. Oh well. I'll see if I can find them later. Because I wanted those for a reason. Oh well. Reasons. This scene behind me is probably frozen over right now. Because this is on the shore of Lake Michigan. Oh wait, is this... Wait, is that Lake Michigan or is that actually Lake Ontario? Either way, both of them are going to be feckin' icy. Alright. But thanks for hanging out tonight. But however, I am curious now that I've said it. What is that behind me? Here we are. Thankfully, I label all my garbage. Okay, I was right. This is, or right the second time. This is Lake Ontario. Okay. Yes. In which case, this is probably near that amusement park that's over there. If I remember right. Yeah. So, yes. I just one day just went walking to the end of a pier, and it's nice being out in the middle of the water and then looking around and seeing what else is there. Yeah, laundry. Hydrate. Let's see. So, as mentioned earlier, while Zee was still here, next week, so Monday, we'll start at the normal time, but we're going to, after a little bit, we'll be raiding into Zeeb's channel to help him celebrate his birthday stream. We're getting the very beginning, the beginning hours of his 24-hour stream. I think those will be the best hours. And yeah, we haven't figured out what we're doing yet. We're still kicking ideas around. But yeah, we'll see what we do there. We will announce once once we got a full plan. Otherwise, Wednesday's gonna be a normal stream. I will return to Clarobscure on Wednesday. I don't want to just like focus on Legend here, so I will return back to Clarobscure. Um, hmm. I might do some sort of quickie game on Monday next week. Since we're just starting the stream here and then rushing over, I don't really want to get involved in anything. So yeah, I'll have to think what to do for that. Uh, do I have anything that I wish to announce? No, not yet. All right. So, maybe I will set up a bit redeem for that 6-7 shenanigans. If you guys really want to pay me to do that. It's not going to be 67 bits though, I promise you that. Tapping back into view. Welcome back in. Hopefully you like the view. Let's see who's on deck for raiding tonight. Man. A man. Even if I were to rush out, there's no way I'm going to get to the grocery store before it closes. I'm sure I have 1.5 feet of snow on my car to clear off. And that's even if I can get to my car. Because I know there's no clearing around my car, and I don't have a shovel. So I don't think I'm going anywhere anytime soon. I'll just grab a snack and be cozy for the rest of my night. Click this button here, and let's see who we've got. I feel like we rated them recently. I haven't rated them in a while. Kind of tempted. I haven't rated them in a while, but not really interested in that game. Still probably not. They're not usually still going when I'm playing. Maybe not them though. Could do them. You're not ready for that one yet. Haven't rated them in a bit. What is that? What is this game? Oh, it's a MOBA. It's a MOBA. Interest. Yeah. So. No. Huh. No. I don't know them. How did they end up in here? Curious. Really, you're playing that? That's cute. Okay, yeah, I think I know who I wish to raid. We're gonna raid Kyre. I'm gonna send what otters remain in my stream over to another otter. You know, those who may not already be double lurking anyway. Kyre is currently playing Final Fantasy IX, one of my favorite games that I haven't played in a very, very, very long time. So, yeah, I think that'll be a cozy place to lurk. And Kyre's a very sweet, sweet being too. So, let's see. Where is he at? Huh, we're fighting those. And okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Is that emote one that you guys can use? Oh no, 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 not that one. Oh, this one I think you guys can use though. No, no, you can't. I should just print out a little table of my emotes so I can just look at it quickly and be like, oh, okay, those are the ones I should use for raid messages. Arr. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think I know what I want to do. All right. Let's see. Yes. That ends. That's cursed and it ends cursed. Perfect. And is this emote one you guys can use? Yes. All right. All right. It's not meant to make sense, but since you guys were making a number of these earlier, I figure I'll hop on the bandwagon and use one myself. So, um, thankfully they're not meant to make sense half the time. Oh, good stretch. I definitely needed this. Oh. All right. So yes, we're gonna go and raid a smart dressed otter by the name of Kyre. Friendly Aussie. And I certainly recommend that you follow him if you aren't already. Um, so yes. Let's go hit him up. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, start the raid. And that. So, all right. Thank you very much. I hope you all stay warm. It's freaking bitter out there for most of us, except for the few of you who are in a more tropical climate in Ventus and Rail. Even so, it's pretty chilly for you guys, chillier than usual. So, but yeah, stay warm, stay well. I'll see you all on Wednesday for more Clair Obscure. And yeah, otherwise, have a good time. Um, yes, I will go. You too. Take care. Let us go and see how far he's gotten in 9. These tunnels look familiar. So, kind of cold right now in Florida, but still in bed. Yeah, I figure kind of cold is as much as Florida is going to get most of the time. Though it did snow last year. I would not wish snow on you guys though. You're not prepared for it. So enjoy the bit of winter you do get before the summer returns. All right. Have a